I do kind of want us to finish this so we can finish Samus Returns and move on to other Metroid games too. Wait, you start a new game?
Unfortunately, because I was clicking to try to fix the window.
Nah. All right. Well, we are live. Oh, I need to set this since I am not joining us from the home. All right.
I've got the wrong thing popping up over here.
Huh. That's what my... Okay, that's better. It was just a big green smudge for a second there. On my, when I was watching on my phone.
Yeah, big bowl filling the basement. That sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungus layer waft up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Well, I'll talk to you later, I hope. Goodbye, loser.
Alright,
We're pretty healthy.
You want to get Monty back? Or...
I don't know. I was thinking about keeping Papano for a little bit.
Train the janitor.
Yep. Letting him be. Because I do feel like there's probably value to adding these later game party members. Because he has a much higher health pool at level 4. And it means he's going to level up faster and get a much bigger health pool.
Of course, you are running out of things to fight for experience, too.
It's true.
Also, he's not necessarily a late game. Apparently, you can get him early if you get to the first floor. I'm not sure what the... Also...
We're not using him right now.
No,
I've not used the bugs.
No Dan, no... Oh, don't forget to talk to Shadow, pick up Daily Present.
Eat me. Soap.
Thanks! Apparently, Shadow's presents improve every day. Like, he gives you better and better gifts.
Nice. Alright. Actually, let me look and see what time it is. That way I know what I'm getting into when I run out here. I wanted to go back down to the basement and finish up the mushroom.
Okay, 6:19. Morning or evening?
I think it's morning because they do a 24-hour clock.
Right. Well, you've got access to the elevator. That's handy. You got the convenience store key, so you can get into the convenience store on the ground floor now. And that's, you're going to need that for, there's stuff in there you need.
I can't get there from here, can I?
Yeah, you can.
I can't.
You just cut through the back side of Muds.
He's got some more stuff.
A cattle prod spear. A powerful two-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver a powerful discharge. It may paralyze enemies on hit. It's yours for $3.90.
I am interested in that, but...
A special belt. It doubles HP, but halves stamina.
That'd be good for people, honestly, like my mask lady, because I don't use her spells that often.
It's yours.
It's a cheap one, too.
It is, but didn't you say that there's like a special item you can get that if you don't buy a bunch of stuff is more affordable at the end of the game?
So that's... It doesn't do anything for you gameplay-wise. It
It's
just
an
gives you an
achievement?
achievement. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just...
It's just for lasting to the last day and buying the thing. It's locked. This seems like a janitor's closet. Alright. A simple key. Ice melt.
Nice. I need to get back into that place. That's in the first floor?
Not the first floor. That's the rat. That's the Rat King's domain. I think it's like the third floor.
What's up,
Hello,
Kit?
Kit.
And you're welcome. I'm glad you're here for us. That's not it. Where's the convenience store?
I think it's to the right of here.
That's a janitor closet that I've already been.
Yeah, this is where you recruited Papa New. find some junk.
Hooray, junk.
Man, you'd think there'd be lots of stuff.
It's all looted.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, hello. We've already fought one of these, haven't we?
I don't think so.
Maybe not. It's making sounds. We'll constrict them, sent to fingers. Oh, it's another finger guy. He'll give me more ability to,
It's not blue like the other hand people.
No, he's not, but he is made of fingers.
Then again, Papano is blue. Maybe certain people are just blue. They're from a country whose use of technology is just plain off.
Rest to regain 30% HP and stamina for 3 turns. Gain resting status. Consumes Papano's lunch for the day. Interesting.
It's a one use.
Yeah.
Go on break. I'm on my 15.
Mm-hmm.
I understood that reference, Kit says.
Interesting. Both of these are only slightly increased risks to damaging my weapon.
Huh.
Let's do it.
He is a janitor. He knows how to take care of his equipment. You'd think something this big would be hard to miss.
Come on, Helen.
Oof.
Ow.
Ooh, he doesn't like the whip. I don't think we get a proper sense of scale. Well, we saw it in the overworld. It was a big boy.
Mm-hmm. Guess who's out of bandages?
See?
Me.
Big boy. Because Hungry Steve ate them all.
Mm-hmm. So she's just gonna keep bleeding for a while.
Now, look at all that coffee you got. Is that just stamina?
Yeah.
Maybe he tiny, Kid says. No, he big boy. Look
big.
at him.
He big. But he dead.
And he didn't give us any tapes. Zarya's bleeding has stopped because she is dead. Oh, was there something on that shelf there?
Where?
Right down. I don't know. There's something caught my eye there, but maybe not.
Doesn't seem like it.
I know there's stuff in here you need. A video game cartridge. Myrmidon.
12.
Ooh, that's a good get.
Here we got a first aid kit. But what about second aid kit? Never hit tiny.
It won't move. You probably don't want to walk out onto the street right now anyway. What's in that door, if anything? Some
Herbicide. And
We hadn't
duct tape.
seen any things to herb for a while, though.
Yep.
A blank VHS tape.
Ooh.
We need that.
Yep.
Smelling salts and Band-Aids!
Yay! I needed those.
Just don't feed him to Hungry Steve again.
It didn't seem like a worthwhile trade. I was pretty disappointed with that trade. Why is he over?
Smooth.
Why is he over here?
From what I've read, it's like financially a good trade, but it's best to do it like before you have a bunch of Band-Aids, because the first time you do it, if you don't feed him, he's aggressive, but he's amicable every time after that, after feeding him once. But he always eats all of your Band-Aids
Right.
the first time, so. And the financially, the silver powder is worthwhile to sell, but. It's like financially you can get more bang for your buck selling the silver powder and buying more Band-Aids. But if there's not more Band-Aids to buy, then hello, nerd.
It is indeed an early stream. It's because there's a birthday we're going to tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And we're probably going to see you find people there. That is where the garbage worm was.
Yep.
And that's the parking garage. And the security booth was down here somewhere, wasn't it?
I don't know. A security booth?
Where we fought Panopticon. You might need to step on your toes for similar reasons, Nerd says.
That is A-okay. Stream away. I won't be offended.
We might even raid you. Depends on how it who lasts longer.
Yeah, I went up here. I got the item and stuff from up in that area. Up there.
Yeah, we fought the hell car.
Yeah.
I nearly said Hellmobile. I was like, that's not right. Yeah, I think it was in there, wasn't it?
This room? Yeah.
So we have to...
Do you remember what they were?
Let's see.
I don't remember what the combination was. But I don't want to try to figure it out right now.
It's... Because Earth is 1, and Mars is 2, Venus is 0, Sun is 9...
I'm just going to cheat because this isn't a very fun puzzle to figure out on stream.
Yeah, I can look it up.
Okay.
Let's see here. Look outside this.
Mars, Neptune, Sun, Pluto. I don't know if I was able to do that one before.
Yeah, besides...
Yeah, we solved it before, but we took everything back out. Mars and Neptune, Sun and Pluto. Do I have Sun and Pluto?
Negative, Void, Negative, and Uranus.
Okay.
I, for one, am willing to overlook your neglectful choice to not write down everything that happened in this game. Ooh, we're getting lots of fun stuff in here. I don't think we've been in here yet.
We haven't. We didn't have enough discs before. Duct tape. I like that I'm getting all this duct tape.
Combat knife. Flak jacket. That's a Mega Man Legends upgrade.
SMG bullets. SMG bullets. And an
Uzi! SMG special. Duct tape.
I might switch to the SMG for a little bit. Hurts less.
Well,
More agility.
because it's tiny.
That's okay. I think
Can
I'm
you give her
alright.
a melee weapon too?
I can. Needs to be a one-handed.
Is hockey stick one-handed?
No.
Oh.
The combat knife is actually pretty freaking strong. Maybe I'll give her the machete. And then I need to let
Machete.
Helen's got.
She's got the Helen sword.
I need to let her keep that. Papano though. He might need a. His defense goes down a little bit.
What's he got?
It's a
Oh.
special mop.
Oh yeah, don't forget to tape the claymore.
Oh, yeah. You got plenty of tape now. Oh, you have to use 2 to get it back to where it was.
Makes sense, I guess. You find a roach in your stuff.
You try to grab it.
Got it. It's wriggling in your hand. You toss it outside your door. It skitters off into the darkness.
I don't need another roach.
we have roaches at home. Roaches at home.
Both of these were pretty decent. But I don't need them at the
Patchwork
moment.
had the counterattack
Yeah.
ability.
I might need them at some point, but I don't need them right now, so I'm going to hold off. Papa No. We'll give him the Claymore. 7 more damage, minus 4 defense.
Seems like the mop is actually not half bad with him.
Yeah, that's not a bad item. Can you do anything with the mushrooms?
I think you can eat them and they poison you.
That's it?
It's possible to try to leave, and Philippe will try to convince you to stay and give you good items that, after the illusion is dispelled, they're all mushrooms and poison you. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. This cash should cover it. The dead security guard monster. It strangely resembles an office chair. There even appears to be a seat. It's facing the TV. Place something on the seat.
What on earth would I put here? I have the VHS tape.
You don't know what to do with that. A tape recorder. It's hooked up to the closed circuit security feed. Record current feed to your blank tape? No.
So I have to pick the right...
Yep. A control console for the security live feed. The feed is currently turned off.
We gotta leave it off for now.
You need some way to be able to tell when it's looking outside. But how would you know that the screen is currently... It's almost like you need some sort of test subject.
Yes. A guinea pig? That's unfortunate.
Do you want to put the guinea pig on the chair? A control console for the security live. Turn the feed on. You can switch the camera feeds or turn off the display.
Switch camera. So far, he's just looking like a guinea pig.
The security feed on TV did something horrible to the security guard on that chair. Best not to be a nice shot of the TV while the feed is on.
Oh, there we go.
Now you should start recording a tape. The machine records the live feed from the current camera. Recording it will take about 1 minute.
Sorry, guinea bud. Is this the only way to do this?
Yes, this is the only way to... At least to get the the tape feed. So there are other options you can do with the guinea pig, but none of them turn out good for anybody.
What else can you do with it?
So I'll just tell you right now, you can just straight up give the guinea pig as an offering to the astronomers. They'll use it in the ritual, and everything will go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong.
That hurt really bad, by the way. I deserve this. I'm sorry.
Instead of being cinnamon, No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let you do it on your own time. Just know that any ending where Cinnamon survives is a bad ending.
He sits there and blinks now.
It's just you interacting with it.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny.
Spoil what? Say that again.
All right.
Get CCTV recording. A tape recorder. You have nothing to insert in this. Alright, so you've got the painting, you've got the tape, and you've got the manuscript.
I need to go do the photo paper.
Yeah, so you need to figure out how to... You need to make your negative disc a picture somehow.
Your battery's swelling.
Yeah, I need to get a new phone. What about endings with the lab rat, Kit says? There are endings you can get where you give the guinea pig to the astronomers, and the ritual will go horribly, horribly wrong if the guinea pig is involved, and that's all I'm going to say.
Where is the mushroom room? Have I been... I've been in these, haven't I?
I think so.
5. Which one's 5?
Send Kit links to... Just look up it, look outside endings, Kit, to see what happens. What planet has 5 moons?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to think, because most of the gas giants have, like, massive numbers of moons. Venus and Mercury have no moons. Earth
Planet
has
with 5
one.
moons.
Pluto has 5 moons.
I just don't remember if I've been in here or what was it.
I always thought Pluto only had 1 moon, but I guess they discovered more.
$16. Planet with 16 moons.
Neptune. 16 known moons.
Oh, I haven't been in here.
A roll of band-aids.
I might need to bandage up a little bit.
After the guinea pig fight.
Alright, weirdo.
Argo. You know something?
What?
I do like that there is often a sensory theme with the monsters.
What do you mean?
We had eye monsters, we had mouth monsters, we got a tongue monster, we got hand monsters. There's just... Now, obviously, they're not all sensory themed, but there seems to be like a consistent...
Wow! 230 damage for that.
Helen's just like... Shiv the tongue. Oh, he ugly. Yes, yes.
He's gotta be getting close. There we go.
Polyglot. Phoenix Argo. Polyglot is great. You know what polyglot means, right?
Able to speak multiple languages.
An elixir.
Yay.
Where'd he come from? He was in this frozen room. He was the tongue stuck to the flagpole.
So now I've done both of these.
Why are we in the freezer? Because we had the disc to look into it. Mr. Completionist over here wants to check all the rooms. These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat?
Hello again, dear. What can an old nurse do for
Have
you?
some soup.
Of course, here, have some.
You sit with them and have some soup.
What can an old nurse do for you?
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I needed to do with these guys.
We've already, I think all we can do is play poker with,
Yeah,
the card
if
sharks.
we want to.
And then that's the way to the mushroom den.
Which we haven't finished exploring yet.
I'm pretty sure we have.
There was something else past the end.
I don't think there is.
It looked like there was. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I'm gonna make sure.
Fair enough. You aren't sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore.
Oh, that was all it was. It was whatever this was.
That's the spore queen.
So I guess we could go fight the boiler boss if we want to kill the tick.
You can't kill the tick. He's nigh invulnerable. Oh, right, wrong tick.
Different tick. Who do you love?
Laughing mold.
At least you love him now because he's my friend. He might not have been my friend. And then you would have liked him less.
Apparently, if you don't fight that one, I think the other side with it. I think you were going everywhere except the stairs down there.
Was I?
Yeah, I think you were going everywhere.
Oh, those. Yeah. That's stairs.
Apparently, if you didn't fight that one boiler monster as soon as you let it out down here, it will chase you through the sewers like
Oh, really?
you scissor man. Oh, we haven't been here before. I thought the monsters down here had a very Junji Ito vibe to them.
Mhm. Of course, he hit my person with the lowest health pool.
Helen hits like a truck.
If she hits.
Dead. Dead.
Oh, we haven't fought this tick yet.
See, she missed again. And I missed.
Didn't matter. It was a wimp of a tick. Not a big surprise. Apparently we have been, unless someone else is running through here killing pipemen, but that's weird.
Mm-hmm. This is the main room, I think.
Yeah. Tickle's up there. Tickles.
I'm sorry. Tickle's time has come to an end.
That was a pleasant sound.
It did that earlier too. That room, for whatever reason, has like sound effects that make it sound like somebody's after you. But I've wandered the room and there's nothing in there. It's the last one.
Hey, Hey, there's my blood bag buddy. You doing okay? What can I do for you?
You sure you want to attack?
Oh no, I was betrayed.
Lil Tickle is slain.
5 EXP received.
Here we go.
Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die?
Let's stay away for a second because I should probably save the game before because I've done a few things.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I had a feeling the game warning you that would convince you.
Let's go save the game. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to run that gauntlet again. But I'd rather not, you know.
Well, no, it's not that far from the base. I guess you just have to take the stairs.
Maybe we'll take a quick swing by the store as well.
See if Eugene's got anything for us.
Mm-hmm. You know what I could do? Frozen room.
I don't think is it on this floor? I don't think it's on the first floor. I thought it was on one of the upper floors.
Is it? It's just a closet.
And this is Gene's apartment. And that's this is we need to develop the photo in here.
But I don't have the photo.
No, we just have the negative of the photo. Harriet and Sophie's apartment.
They're never at home.
Nope. I'm hoping that gets patched. Hi again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bunch of Molotovs. Grenade!
Blast damage. I'm gonna switch back to my high-powered rifle, I think. Those are expensive. I haven't found the Magnum yet either. Seems like this is the kind of fight that weapon's for.
Gnawed off. I like that phrasing, gnawed off, because the rat hole ate it.
I don't need any of these defensive items. Actually, I could look at the flak jacket and see if it's any good.
Can protect from bullets, resist bullet damage. Have we fought many enemies with guns? I mean,
We went through the...
war zone.
Yeah,
The Mackinac jacket?
that was from Papineau.
I mean, it boosts all your stats.
It does, but I'd lose
Oh,
coat
your
of
coat
arms.
of arms. That's right. That's right.
Acting twice is
Very
pretty nice for turn efficiency.
Acting twice is pretty nice. Apparently, there are 3 potential coats of arms you can get.
Oh, really?
You get the one for trading tapes. One of the hand monsters has a small chance to drop a coat of arms if you beat it. But it's only a chance, so it may or may not happen. And real Frederick can duplicate one item for you, and that includes the coat of arms.
That could break turn economy. If you are able to act up to 7 times in a round.
Yeah.
Acid Flask might be a good one. Tackle that one.
$100.
4 grenades as well. Get 6 Molotovs. It's only 60 fire damage. I'm getting ready to fight a fire guy.
That's probably not going to be helpful.
Yeah.
I could see the acid flask being useful for the defense drop.
I'm getting
though.
some weird delay here. I wonder if my battery's about to die. Let me make sure I'm getting juice.
I think that's probably one of my favorite things about this game is just how it knows how to be. It knows when to be serious and when to be silly.
That's the best dark stories are that mixture. Might buy medication.
Just in case somebody gets sick.
If
Come
it
back
can-
again.
if it
I
can-
get new stuff every day.
If it can fix up my status effects, that's a pretty big deal.
Go the rest of the way upstairs. It might be on this floor, the freezy floor was. I don't remember, though. It's some janitor closet. That's the taxidermy. I don't remember that rhino.
Me neither. Maybe he added that.
Taxidermy squirrel.
I never took all the taxidermies.
Evidently, you didn't come into this room.
Taxidermy creature. A scalpel.
Can you check that? No. I guess you just never came in this room.
Maybe.
Also, I think they added a new enemy to that one, that weird shadowy version of your apartment you can go into from the Stargazer's apartment.
Yep.
I think they added a new enemy to that. Also, I guess you didn't fight all the stuff in here.
Might as well level up.
Huh. Crows!
An excellent hit. Man, poor Zarya's getting crap up.
Did you know apparently it's illegal to own crows in this country?
Really?
Because they're so intelligent, people have trained them to be burglary accomplices.
That's funny. Sounds like a good reason to have crows as pets. I'm just kidding. Ultimately, though, somebody would have to decide to enforce and stop you from doing it. So, you could totally still do it. You'd have to not get caught. Looks like I've done everything else. This is where I got all the patchwork
Yeah.
weapon stuff.
It is weird that you somehow missed the crow, though.
Yeah. I think maybe I dodged him originally because I was a lower level.
Yeah, it would make sense. Oh!
Another guy. Needles. Everybody hates Zarya.
I mean, to be fair, Zarya is very hateable. She kicked Rat Baby.
This guy hurts.
I have an idea for a duo of characters. A spider called Threads and a wasp called Needle.
Get your Bug Fables characters ready.
Might as well see if we explored this room.
I did. He did. Alright, well. It was worthwhile coming in
Rabbit
here.
Rhino.
You said they added an enemy?
I think so. I think, yeah, if you go into the...
Let's explore the dark. Lots of meat. can't explore everything because the meat in the way. That guy's dead.
And this takes you back out.
I already got the image from...
Yeah.
Don't need that. So, didn't seem like there was a guy.
I guess not. Maybe. I know I've seen the notification or there's a tell that he exists though, and I know that I saw it, so I'm confused.
Oh, there he is.
Huh.
Here you are. I'm glad we finally meet. Face to face, I mean. I've been here with you a few weeks, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs.
Interesting, I can't have like a conversation with him. Like he seems like he was like trying to have a conversation. I'm just like, okay, I can either fight you or run away. Those are my only options.
To be fair, I mean, he is talking to you, but he's also telling you he is a creepy stalker.
Yeah. Spine. Quit making Zarya bleed. Alright. Bear hug learned.
The claymore was damaged.
No.
Stop that. You don't want to look in there.
Says you. I'm already walking around in here. I could totally look in there.
Sorry, the bleeding has stopped.
It'll be worthwhile to visit Frederick.
But yeah, it said this is Joel's apartment.
Yep, done that.
And this is the icy apartment.
There we go. Alright, let's do a quick little... Oh. Use outside of battle to revive an unconscious ally and recover 20% of HP. That's
8
cool.
uses left. That's gonna be handy. That's gonna be handy. So you're gonna go ahead and see if you can...
Melt the rest of the way through this.
How much do you have?
I think I have a lot. Like 8 or something.
I don't melt that one. I think that one's...
I can get over there.
Yeah. Because I think it is possible to run out and not be able to get to the... Because it's optional.
Mm-hmm.
Melt.
So you need at least... Okay, you've
Yeah.
got plenty. A handheld game console. You find a Game Kid color.
Melt. Melt, it says. The flamethrower.
Seems like it makes sense to use.
Narrow flame burst. Wide flame burst. I bet it uses the gasoline as fuel. I wonder why it's playing this theme for this fight. Pom pom.
Pom Pom is burning.
Deep cold.
That's chilly.
Pomp loser is no longer for. Well, that went well.
That was very quick.
Fat tame landmine. Fat tame landmine? Have you been overfeeding your landmine?
I don't know. Maybe just the longer I hang on to it,
That's
the more
funny.
powerful it gets as an item. We'll just keep doing this.
Oh, Twitch mobile not working. I have audio but no video. Hello, Cabbage Squares.
That's very strange. I think you might be the only one having the issue at the moment.
Let me
but you're
check.
welcome to try from the browser.
Let me check my mobile because I've got it open here, or at least I did have it open here.
There we go.
Pom pom goes down like nothing. Absolute zero.
Defeated Pom Pom. Let's switch back to the high caliber rifle.
Oh, my Twitch is broken because my phone went to sleep. A video game cartridge. Wake the Blood Knight. Stimulant. Yeah, I've got video and audio, so some money.
What's this?
Mercury.
Oh. I was missing a planet.
Granted, Mercury is literally 0, so...
No worries. You're welcome to come back if you want to find us again.
Yep. Well, I gotta go back to the apartment for a save.
Should I go to Frederick and heal first?
I mean, I don't... guess it doesn't matter that much.
Forget what all was in here.
This was where you fought the tutorial boss.
Oh, okay. This is the very beginning. Sometimes it's nice to revisit, or good to revisit some of these areas because there were things I couldn't interact with before.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could pay old Freddy a visit.
Done all on that. Wait a minute. There was a door over here. I probably already went in there, but... Ha ha ha.
A golf practice mat for driving. A retro projector that uses disc-like slides. It's turned on. The head is pointed at the wall. Looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object here.
I have to be careful. Thanks for the XP, loser.
Wait. Oh, that's not your apartment. This is... Oh, that's Sybil's apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting and thrilling. Get some EXP. Papano is now level 7. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I have no
I think
idea.
so. He looks like he's leveling up nicely.
Yeah. Not quite on par with the rest of the gang, but...
But he's close. I'm actually curious if I go to his status. So, 48 attack. Already better than me.
Of course, you did give him the Claymore.
Yeah.
And you are a one-armed loser.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the rat tail whip. So I like to imagine that you've, like, stuck the rat tail whip on your stump.
Slapping it around. Let's eat some dinner.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Just some fish. It's almost noon. You eat roasted fish. Pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. Okay, I'm back. Yay, you kept the rat, baby.
Mm-hmm. You'll notice I have an arm less, so...
Hey, Alan, looking good today. Hey, what do you say we play a video game?
No.
Ah, come on. What about Super Jump Lad?
No.
Mad Wheels 97. Come on, everyone loves Mad Wheels.
Leave me alone.
Fine, fine. I guess I'll just play Mad Wheels 97 by myself.
Let's go hop in the shower. Or
Really
maybe
wants us.
or I could brush my teeth.
Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? With
I
your,
smile
with
and
your
like,
phantom arm?
Yep, arms back, just for teeth
You
brushing.
brush your teeth with some toothpaste.
I'm trying to decide, should I play some video games or something before I...
Save.
Yeah.
You have 12 games in the shelf.
I got a million of them. I finally finished Massacre Princess.
And you got the 999 skill.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, every video game you complete gives you a skill you can use.
Ah. I should continue.
Except for Massacre Princess, which gives you a skill you can't use.
Yeah. 999 stamina.
Also, some of the games do have interactions with your party members, which is fun. You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. Even if you cheated in
Oh,
the
that's
9...
funny.
That's funny. Some of your friends join in to play with you.
As you said.
Dan nearly throws his controller at the wall when he falls into a lake on the final track, pushing him from first place to fourth in the last minute. You finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this back in the day. This is still a lot of fun. XP and calm. Loser is now level 18. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door.
Somebody's there.
There's someone at the door. What should you do? A hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? What will you do?
Hello.
Hi, I'm selling food. You want any? Open up and we can trade. Hello.
Well, there's just blood in the hallway.
You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's been keeping away from windows.
Good choice.
So, let's get to business. Would you like some food?
Let's trade.
Take your time.
We got some crap to sell first.
Taxidermy squirrel.
Game Kid color. Yay, non-corrupted.
Yep, he was
Taxidermy creature.
It has bits of fish, rodent, and lizard. Looks horrifying.
worth 8.
Card deck. Grandma's urn.
It doesn't seem that useful.
As a blind. Well, I mean, it's a mass blind, but.
Yeah. Does the mushrooms just poison you?
Yep. You can just hawk them all.
Can you craft with them or anything?
I don't think so. That's not from anything I've seen. Here, have some food! Wink, wink.
Yep.
And you got all that junk next time Morton shows up. He doesn't broken handles.
They're worth 0. That's okay. I can get them out of my inventory. Just curious how much it was worth.
Considering it's theoretically renewable.
Yeah. Not anymore, though.
I made the trade.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I can sell my watch.
Watch seems useful, though.
Yeah. Can't sell my torn off face. Come on.
I thought you gave that back to Fred. I don't know why you still have it.
I don't know. It's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
To have a torn off face in my inventory for the rest of the game.
Potatoes, chips, bread.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Bread could be useful. You could make sandwiches.
That's true. And it's cheap. Let's do it.
Pillowy mounds of
The
mashed.
chips aren't bad for health, actually. Potatoes.
Are those eyes looking at you? Used in cooking. Potatoes and veggies just make for more filling meals, I would think, because you can, like, put them on sides. Ooh, they got beef, too. It's what's for dinner.
The gum. I'm not sure what you do with that. It just says it helps with bad breath.
I think it's for speedrunners who don't take the time to brush their teeth.
Ah,
Because bad breath does have downsides.
gotcha. You can do some crafting with vodka, can't you?
I think so, yeah. Molotovs.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy those.
Oh, you can what does it give you for the coffee? Because that's a
Yeah.
renewable. Gun is for speedrunners, and yes, bad breath makes it so NPCs won't want to talk to you. Because the coffee is renewable, technically. Because you get 4 every morning. See what he'll offer you for it.
Honestly, these coins have been worthless.
That's true.
Is there any reason I could use them that you could think of?
Vending machines.
Yeah, but I've not.
Felt the need to.
Yeah.
So you could hawk them for money.
Let's get money.
$30 for 30 quarters, or $60 for 30 quarters.
My dimes are worth nothing because I don't have enough of them. Guess
They're
we'll keep my small change.
yeah. Vending machine coin. Onion O's heal more than bag of chips.
Gotcha. But then you have to sit there and put coins in.
Yeah,
and
tedium.
yeah.
Thank you. Let's trade again sometime. I forgot what voice I used for him already.
All right,
You can play more games, or you can do more cooking, or...
let's have another meal. Now that I've got a potato.
cook potatoes with beef.
It's a hearty meal right
That
there.
honestly sounds
Meat
yummy.
and potatoes.
You eat some steak and potatoes. Everybody gets stats. Hey, do we have any bagelos?
I could check.
You half-heartedly check your pantry for bagelos. You're not even sure what they are.
What? Man, no bagelos? That stinks. I used to eat bagelos every morning. Well, if we find any bagelos out there, I call them. How about crunchums? Do we have any crunchums?
If I do one more meal, we'll basically be full, and I don't have to go back to Fred.
You can save Fred for after the bonus boss fight.
Yeah. Beans for dinner, everyone. Come get your beans.
You eat some baked beans.
Everybody gets stats.
It was almost as filling as steak and potatoes.
You were doing Helen, weren't you?
You can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Papano. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine.
I have nothing to hide. I am what I am.
We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine.
I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart?
You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papano, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul.
Spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen. But it's something a little bleach can't fix.
Apparently that's a Canadian cuss word.
Oh, really?
Really? A pretty bad one, too.
Really?
Apparently.
I've never heard that. Those silly Canadian cuss words. I can't craft anything with my vodka. Let's see.
Can you do anything with the oi beside?
Right now, I don't have that many explosives.
Explosives!
It's Canada. Even their slurs aren't bad because Canadians are too naturally polite.
There you go.
Whoa, what? Oh. That sounded like something breaking. It was just
Drop
my
your
keys.
Disinfectant.
Sure. Might need it. Alright. I think we're pretty decently juiced up. Let's see what time it is.
It's only 2:09.
Yep, so we'll save and we'll go fight that boss.
So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening.
Basically, no. Nothing. But it's about to be. You ready for this? Let's see. The elevator.
The stairs take you closer to the border.
Yeah.
But, yeah, sometimes apparently while you're just walking around your apartment, you'll get reactions before you kill Spine about, like, you feel something touching you.
Sometimes it does that kind of thing when you've got, like, roaches in your
Yeah, I
bed.
know, but it's like, it's different. It's like you
Oh.
feel something brushing against the back of your leg, or you think you hear breathing, so things like that.
Let's see.
I think it was just, like, to the
Yeah.
left, wasn't it?
No, I can't go to the left because I have to climb up this. I have to run through the gauntlet to get there. Let's go fight this boss. I bet he's going to be tough, but I'm going to try to nuke him.
Just hit him hard, hit him fast.
Like full auto with my high-powered rifle.
You gotta... I was gonna say you have, like, a whole team of blue people, but Helen's wearing a mask. So she just looks blue. And you just have blue eyes.
Here we go!
Radiating heat. Dragon's lair. Getting any closer, are you ready to die? Furnace emits a blinding jet of steam.
Killed Helen in one turn.
Zarya.
Or yeah.
Helen's still standing, thankfully.
Alright. Let's just smell and salt you.
Oh, you get a second move.
Nice. And then we could elixir her right after. And then stalk him. Maybe we'll stun him. Nope.
Furnace incinerates.
Loser's on fire.
That's neat.
Let's see. Medication fixes most things. I might just elixir myself, actually. Let's do that. And then I can medicate myself.
Spray and pray time.
We'll massacre. Let's try a bear hug.
57, 49, 97, 52, 54. That didn't seem like 12 shots.
It didn't.
One, two, three, four. The furnace roars.
So we can heal up Helen.
Papano is no longer blinded. The
Furnace is bleeding.
Pickle's revenge.
Whoa! What do you do with that?
Loser's party was defeated.
You have to nuke him. It's the only thing I can think of, unless there's a maybe I'm supposed to guard as he gets his burn up.
I'm gonna look up the boss for strats. I know there are strats.
Let me reload with Zarya actually, because she didn't have.
Let me see here.
I'm actually gonna give him.
Also, whatever weapon you had on Helen wasn't effective, so whatever element that is, you know, that's not good against the furnace.
The Hell Sword? I mean, it's reduced damage probably because it's slashing against a metal thing.
Yeah, so. Let me see here. But yeah, basically, every 3 turns it does that great flame that deals around
Problem
500
is, even if it's
damage.
resistant, it's still 95 attack.
Yeah.
I think it's worth keeping. So every 3 turns it does its super burn.
Yep. So unless you get lucky and it whiffs one of your party members, it's almost a guaranteed nuke. So, if you pick up that cattle prod from Mutt, that will be effective against it. It doesn't like electric moves. Also, you're gonna need to do a lot of damage to beat this guy. It's do you want the health estimate?
Sure. What's the health?
2,000 HP.
Oh boy.
I'm tattling on it for you. I'm Dan.
2,000. I guess what I could do is try to keep the health pool up for like Papano or something, or a couple, like maybe Papano and Helen, and then when he gets ready to do his big burst, I just guard with him that turn.
I wonder if Sophie's hide avoids the flames. It's a beefy boy that can bleed. Other than that, it's a war of attrition between blocking during Great Flame Attack and using party heals. Makes sense. Also, if you can get a damage or a defense debuff with an acid flask to start out the fight, that'll probably help.
If he doesn't kill him right away. Three of them got blinded right away too.
Lovely. It used to only be 800 HP and was way easier, which made the fans upset, so they picked it up. I killed Tickle for this?
He's got some beef on him. What is it? I have eye drops or something. Maybe I don't have them anymore.
I wonder if you can blind the boiler beast. Woof. I do like the way that the sprites transition mid-fight. It's a very nice effect.
Let's see.
Good grief, and he lives on 1 health. It says it's also weak to cold damage, but I'm not sure where you would get that.
I need to medicate her.
Three, four.
So I do that 10 times and he's dead.
You don't. I don't think you have 10 turns to do it with. All right, so this is the turn you got to try and tank it somehow.
Yeah. Actually.
Oh, you have an action and a guard.
So I should use an item and then guard.
Makes sense. Helen's the most likely to survive after you, or after Papano, so.
She's going down.
Oh, you could try mosh pitting with her to give everybody else extra turns.
It's not a bad idea. But I don't have any way to make her not freak out, right?
I don't think so. But, I mean, you could do it, if you lose, you could do it at the start of next fight and just give everybody extra turn economy. But
maybe when she dies, she'll be when
she recovers. Yeah, that's a possibility. Also, you probably try stalking it just so you get the attack
I need
buffs,
to guard,
so.
though.
But I'm just saying, like, in the...
Oh, this wasn't the one. Next turn, I guess.
Yeah, here's a great flame. Okay, so you tanked it, and Helen didn't tank it, and Papano tanked it. So, could be worse. First aid kit doesn't work outside of battle.
Yeah, I forgot.
The coat of arms is really paying off, though. Although this might be the mosh pit effect.
Yeah. Wait. Papano goes first. So I should tonic myself, tonic Papano, and then use smelling salts on both of them.
Goodness. Papano is still moshing.
This is a challenging fight.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to run out of healing items before I can end it. Actually, hang on. Let me think about it.
What does the disease command do? Because you have that ring. I guess you
Nothing.
have to be sick to use it.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, this boss and the final bosses are the only monsters that aren't level scale to your level. Interesting. What about the you feel like you should run away guys? Well, whatever. Either way. Those are deterrent messages for until you're level 10. Well, yeah, but I didn't think that the bosses would scale. You know what I mean. You could try to constrict it and then whip it, or drain it, but...
Yeah, I get multiple turns this time, so let's constrict first, then drain, then use an elixir on Zarya. Actually, maybe I should just keep her at low health. If she goes down, she goes down.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that we'll use an item on the bad guy.
Try another acid blast, maybe? 100 damage isn't anything to sneeze at.
Yeah. Massacre. She's stalked.
You get 2 turns with Pap, so...
The first one.
Oh, you could go on break.
Yeah. I can do that in the second thing. Spray him. And then we'll go on break.
Okay. Nuts. Nice. Nice. Nuts. Okay. Bugger. Hey!
There we go. 800 XP.
200 bucks. The HP stays the same for every mob, but their stats fluctuate based off your level. So essentially, you can speedrun this game in 3 nights with good RNG and avoiding certain. Well, yeah, I knew that.
I haven't looked at a lot of the stuff in the back. I've not beaten this yet either.
Furnace Edge.
Furnace Edge.
found.
Oh boy.
Share lunch learned. The rat tail whip is coming undone. You're gonna have to tape it up again.
Good thing I just found tape. Although, let me look at the
Furnace
Furnace
Edge. A white hot blade pulled out of the heart of the furnace beast.
Sweet.
Ray rat. What? Is that Scooby Doo? Ray rat.
All right. Sweet. Let's reload.
I wonder if the friendly boiler guy has anything to say now that you've killed the furnace.
Sure, we can go check and see. And then I should visit Frederick before I go turn in for the evening.
Yeah. Turn in, make some food, play some games.
Yeah. I mean, that's a challenging fight, but we managed to nuke him that time.
Yeah. Turns out all you need is all the turn economy. Play of the game. Zarya.
Yeah.
Hello again. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it.
I think it was this one, wasn't it?
I guess maybe.
Didn't it? Yeah, we read this already.
Yep.
No, I guess not. Oh well.
How'd this happen?
Need anything might have something
Yeah.
to say, but
Oops, shoot. I don't want to read that again.
I got everything I need, son.
Attack.
if you kill these guys, like, do they all gang up on you?
Any more soup?
We're all out of soup for now, dearie.
No more soup. All right, so I've basically cleared out the basement.
More or less, I think. Yeah. I can't think of anything else.
So I need to go back upstairs and get that image.
You need to get the photo paper, and you have the photo paper from Lyle, so you need to make the picture with that. You need to use that projector to somehow make a picture, and then you need to give it to Lyle to develop.
We'll visit Frederick first. Actually, I might go ahead and kill Frederick.
The friendly Frederick
Yeah, the healing one, because I feel like I'm getting close to.
in game.
Yeah, I've done almost everything. So we'll get a quick heal and then we'll murder him.
And then you'll talk to real Frederick and have him duplicate something for you.
Yes.
Which takes a day to do, which is good because it's almost to the end of the day anyway, so.
Wonder what item I should have him reproduce.
Well, coat of arms is a good one. He won't do any weapons.
Where the heck?
Wait a second.
What? Okay.
It's you. How can I help you? Of course, hold still. Then he does all the healy doos. Lots of healy doos.
I know. Feel bad killing him.
Are you sure you want to attack? I mean, you don't have to.
I know. I don't have to, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to need heals from this point forward.
Now, you do have the soup kitchen in the basement, but it's nowhere near as nice.
Mm-hmm. There's only a few days left. I've got all of the items I need for offerings except for the photo paper, which I can go do right away. And then I just need to kill time, I think, don't I?
Well, I mean, you can, once you have all the offerings, you can go straight to the end game whenever you feel like it.
So this is pretty much it.
Yeah. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? You existed.
I have to return you to other Frederick.
I thought he was a lover, not a fighter. He's a dodger.
I could throw turpentine at him.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. You were good. Now we need to go talk to real Fred. They make this darker?
No, I don't think so.
Where the heck is the...
It's to the south. It's to the south. There it is. There he is.
Yep, he has his face.
Ah, my mind's all cleared up. You must have taken care of them. Good. Look, I owe you. Not just for the face either. Let me paint a duplicate of any piece of gear you want. Not guns or weapons. Only clothes. Other gear. I can only do this once, so think about it for a while, okay? But I owe you, and I want to do this for you. So what can I do for you? Indeed. Care Careful, though. I'll only do this once, and it'll take a full day. I don't want a repeat of the portrait fiasco. I'm very careful about what I paint now. What would you like me to paint? You'll need to leave the item with me, and tomorrow you will have 2 of them. Paint not a cowboy hat.
Well, he does weapons. Interesting. He
Huh.
says that he didn't do weapons.
Maybe it's because the flamethrower's not technically a weapon, but the war rifle and the SMG
SMG.
definitely are, so that's weird. The fungus breastplate.
So I have to unequip whatever it is
Yeah,
if I want the... I'm trying to decide if I even want it, because I'm going to lose stats.
but
Problem-
turn economy.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you?
You leave. I'll go ahead and unequip my coat of arms.
I'm not sure how people have figured this out, but apparently, the Rat King was the friend that Frederick showed the painting of the visitor to. I'm not sure how anyone knows that, but that's what I see everywhere. Are you sure you want me to paint a duplicate of this? Okay, return tomorrow, and I'll have 2 of them for you. You won't even know which is the original.
I'm just wearing rags right now. But that's okay.
So, back to the home, I guess.
It's just hard to see. It's like it lightens up after a second. There it goes.
I think it's just computer monitors' tendency to not brighten when the screen is dark.
Maybe.
In my headcanon, all the friendly paintings live and all the bad paintings die. There's apparently... I'm not sure if this is real in the game or if it's just a joke animation someone made, but apparently if you set your name to Sybil, you get a joke ending.
Wish I could kill it. The wall.
Yeah. And in that joke ending, the Fredericks team up and form a gang.
That's funny.
Yum.
Yes, I want to kill the Yum Man. Alright.
Home sweet home. Huh, didn't even trigger the...
It didn't count as
you were-
exploring.
Because you weren't exploring anything new. Just fighting the guy doesn't count.
Oh. So I can't save.
Well, I think if you go through a night, Sybil will be there the next morning. So just chill
Play
out
video
in your
games for a
apartment
bit,
for a while.
Do I have... Yeah, I guess I can eat a meal really quick. Pizza bites.
You eat some pizza bites. Everybody gets stats.
The state of your plant is unacceptable.
There's an extremely uncomfortable pause after her statement.
Water it only once every day and give it fresh soil soon.
Helen lumbers off to the other side of the room to do who knows what.
Where is my plant?
In your room.
Oh.
It's dead, I think. It's right there on
Oh,
the...
yeah.
What will you do? You water the plant. It's pretty much dead. Rest in peace. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. Yeah, I think the plant agrees. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get light now. What will you do? Enough talking to the plant for today. You have more sane things to do. It's pretty much dead.
But it looks green now.
If you move the plant to the light when it's live, that's really weird. Because there is, like, if you take care of the plant properly, you can get an achievement for it. But I think the game just didn't expect you to move the plant when it was
After
dead.
it was dead.
Because it does get weird after being exposed to the
I
light.
figured it would. We could get more stamina.
You have to cook at the oven. That just lets you take stock of your food. Beef and veggies. Man, I ate before we streamed, and I'm already hungry from watching them eat. Fake watching them eat. Sling! Shing! Helen sits at the end table, sharpening her extremely large knife. She pauses robotically and stares at you when she notices you looking at her.
How are you, Helen?
Fine. Oh yeah, this is you.
Something bothering you? Yes. You want to talk about it? No. But it appears you do, so I'll tell you. I'm thinking about the visitor. I'm thinking about killing it, ripping it to shreds with my knife, tearing it asunder, rending its flesh from its body, eradicating it until it is no longer recognizable. I don't know what the visitor looks like, so I'm imagining it as a man of average height and build, middle-aged, sunken eyes, despairing eyes. Helen wordlessly returns to sharpening her knife. You're not sure what you expected. Kind of sounds like she's describing me.
One arm. Oh, Helen, it says.
So, did I finish the Mad Wheels?
No, I think you got a
Okay,
couple
well,
more.
Yeah.
You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of them. Next time. Helen somehow got really good at this game and finishes a few races first or second. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening.
Excellent. Almost bedtime.
There's someone at the door. A man draped in an unseasonably thick robe stand outside. You hear countless bits and baubles click as he moves. What will you do?
Hello.
I have some good things for sale over now. Hello, I come bearing many interesting treasures.
You chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods.
So, what you buying?
I think you bought from this guy already, so...
Circlet of Reason. Gloves.
Improves your grip with forearms.
Don't think I need a whole lot from them, actually. That's kind of nice. But... don't have a whole lot I can sell. Don't know if I need the ice melt, so I'm going to hang on to it. I can sometimes pick locks. I've not failed yet, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it...
I don't know if there's anything left for you to pick, because...
Me neither. I guess if I bought anything, the elixir.
Just an extra full heal
Yeah.
for the end game.
I think I'm good.
Very good, very good. Thank you for your business.
Back to Mad Wheels. 4 hours of Mad Wheels.
Welcome to Mario Kart! Some of your friends join in. You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship! Finally! This is still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You have learned Nitro Boost. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Boost your party's...
Agility and evasion.
I thought that was a 6 for a second. Also helps to stave off sleep status.
Interesting.
A hairy, dirty guy. Is this Ernest? You gave him food before. What will you do?
Hello.
Hey, it's old Ernest again. You got any spare food? Hey again, can you spare any more food? I ran out again.
What happens if you invite him inside?
You can recruit him, but he won't trust you until you give him enough food. You give mint gum.
Thanks, buddy. You're a lifesaver. You know that.
Don't eat it all at once.
The quality of the food you give him also determines how likely he is to trust
Oh,
you.
really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's see. I was in the middle of... I've done some of Wizard's Hell here. So we can keep going with that one to try to finish it.
I think it's one of the longer ones. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You're starting to get the hang of it. You build a lake of boiling mud to push the wizards in. The demons seem happy about this. You're starting to get the hang of this. You play for 2 hours. The party member who reacts to Wizard's Hell most, you haven't recruited, which is kind of sad.
That is too bad.
You've built a pretty large wizard hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research, and then stick them in their own creations.
I don't get it. What do the wizards do?
You're having a lot of fun with this game now. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night.
Time for bed.
Monty crafted paintballs. It's now 6, only 5 days left.
Let me get the coffee first.
Talk to Shadow.
Yep.
It seems to have a gift for you. You received tonic. I should make Shadow's mask a mask for Shy Guys on my stream.
Hi, how are you doing today? Hey, loser, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Be honest.
Well, I guess your dreams came true, didn't they? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this. It's all been wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Ah, sorry, that was weird. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
We killed a furnace. He was mean.
Wasn't anything too stressful then? I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Sorry. Talk to you later, loser. Later, loser.
Bye-bye. All right. We're healthy and fully stamina'd.
So we're going to go pick up our shirt from Fred.
Oh, yeah. I do need to do that. I was about to go work on the,
Photo puzzle.
yeah. Actually, I should do photo puzzle first.
No, fair
Because
enough.
if I screw up,
Yeah, you don't
I'm
have,
going to have to run all the way back down to Fred again.
Makes sense.
Was it in here?
No, it was, what's-his-face's apartment to the left. The guy you stole the guinea pig from.
That's right. Not that one.
Nope. Okay, forward projection. Intended for presenting onto a screen with positive image discs.
Not what we have. We have a negative.
Downward projection. Used in photography with negative image discs and photo paper.
So we want that. Downward.
Please give the equipment back on time at April 31st or I will start charging late fees. If you want to plate photo paper on the projector, you'll need to turn it off first. It looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object here. It's interesting that the negative disc itself isn't enough to mess with you.
What's the point of this thing?
I think it's just a flavor for Vincent's apartment. Did you put the photo paper in?
Yep.
Yep, so I guess you switch it on. You close your eyes and switch on the machine. The image is imprinted onto the paper. Get exposed paper. There's still a disc inside the machine. You got the negative disc back.
All right.
Yeah, if you put the disc in while it's facing up, you can kill yourself.
So I've done that. Now we need to get downstairs, back to Frederick. We get an extra coat of arms.
And then you got to go talk to Lyle about getting that photo developed.
Yep. Trying to decide. I might put it on Zarya. Because if it comes down to...
It's Fred. The floor is weird. I guess it's supposed to be your eyes adjusting to the darkness.
Yeah.
Either that or it's the computer monitor.
I don't think it's the monitor. I think it's the game.
Why are you still hanging out back here, Fred?
You know, I've never painted anything quite like this before. Hope you like it. So what can I do for you?
Attack! You're going down, Fred. What? I don't understand. I don't either.
All right.
Oh, she's losing so many stats.
The worst thing is agility.
Yeah.
And you can nitro boost to counteract that.
Power boost.
It would be interesting to kill all of the Fredericks for no reason. Technically, I wouldn't be punished for it, I don't think. I think
Probably not. I
I'd
bet
just
there's
get the
a...
XP.
You could probably have a speedrun percent where it's just kill all NPCs.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't... I mean, you just have to make sure you do every... This was the...
Rat room.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was confused for a second.
What?
Just... There's a song that plays anytime you're in a room that contains a visage of the visitor, but it's basically a remix of a song that also plays at other places. So I heard that song. I was like, wait.
Is Lyle... Is he...
Second floor, I'm pretty
Second
sure.
floor? Yeah, you're right.
You're back. So,
About photography.
you're interested in photography? You're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So, here's how you do it. And here's how you do it some more.
Mm-hmm.
And here's how you do it some more. Oh, you have exposed photo paper. I could go develop the image for you if you'd like.
Sure.
Sure.
Probably.
Okay, I'll go do it right now. Come back tomorrow and it will be all ready.
Darn it. I have to wait a day.
Clutching your photo almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his darkroom to get to work. It is possible to develop it yourself if you kill Lyle, but you have to be careful. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter. We could always use help. Speak to my colleague, Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, you understand. Besides, we must ensure you meet our rigorous credentials.
So, how do I give the offerings?
You have to go Jasper on the on ground floor.
Oh, okay.
Behind the bus. Or to the north of the bus, rather.
So I need to just burn a day now. I do know in ground floor, there's actually something else I could go do. I think that there were doors I couldn't get to because I didn't have enough discs before.
Oh, well, I guess you could explore.
Um,
You try them.
yeah. Go up to the 3rd floor and we'll take the elevator down.
Elevator go down the hall. And you could go ahead and hand off the offerings you do have.
Yeah.
I like the elevator music. Do you have an offering? What do you offer?
Is it the clean manuscript?
No, I'm pretty. You can read the manuscripts and see which one it is.
Yeah, painting.
Paintings are good. Yeah, you have the painting. A carrying bag for a canvas. Did someone paint the visitor's image? Very good. Do you have an offering?
Let me look at my.
You quickly flip through. It seems like a description of something. You don't read closely enough to discern what. It looks like that manuscript is complete.
Yeah, so it's the loose one.
Yeah. I think the other one is a detective story. It appears to be a manuscript. At a glance, it strikes me as a loose work in progress, filled with notes and crossed out passages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding in these words? We will accept this. You have an offering. I hope that was the right one. I would save on an alternate file just to be safe.
Yeah.
A magnetic tape. Interesting. We will accept this. You have an offering. $29. So how many moons? I'm thinking. Hang on, I'll pull up the
moon number key.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they just had the key that you could reference
Let's
once
see.
you visited that room.
On the ground floor. Earth and Mars. No, that's the ground floor door puzzle.
Isn't it Uranus like 15 or something? And then one of them had 4, didn't they?
Try Uranus and Pluto. It said 24? That's not right. 29. Try Uranus and Neptune, because they both have a bunch of moons. Nope.
How many moons does Uranus have? 28. So Uranus and Earth.
All right. A claymore. Nice to have. There's nothing displayed on the screen. The wires connect to the socket to the left. It looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object here. Put it in. Put it in. Just do it.
Put what in?
Just a disc and see if it says something on the screen. Reading disc. Discrete error. Discrete error. Discrete error. Lock system value -10. So this is how you can determine the disk values.
Ah.
Reading disk. Complete. Disk slide 10. Pluto. Lock system value 5.
So I have to get 5 here? Is that how that works?
What does the thing say? 15. Let's see. The sun is... How many does the sun have? It doesn't have 9, I'm pretty sure. We'd have to know what they...
Zero. I needed how many here?
15.
15. Pluto has 5. Sun is 13.
Mars is 2, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so
So
Sun and
Mars
Mars.
Yeah.
An unlabeled game cartridge. You find unlabeled cartridge.
Interesting.
Creepypasta acquired.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sonic.exe with hyper-realistic blood came out. If you have that when Dan is judging your game collection, he'll say, how can I judge a game that doesn't have a label? 0 out of 10.
Well, now I have to go play it.
Well, you got time to kill.
Yep. I think I've done the exploration I needed to do.
Remember, I would do a save on a different file this time, just in case we
up.
gave the wrong manuscript. Because it might have been the crumpled one. We didn't look at it. You quickly flip through. It seems like incoherent rambling, just
Yeah.
complete nonsense. So
Yeah.
that was probably...
I think we did the right thing.
Even still. This is better safe than sorry.
No reason
In
not
the
to.
apocalypse.
Why can't I?
Because you weren't out for long enough. You explored a new area, but not for long enough to trigger the save level of danger. There is no label on this one. Must have been scratched off by a kid. No idea what it is. You try playing the unlabeled game cartridge. It doesn't seem like it works. Must be defective. You try playing the unlabeled game cartridge. Doesn't seem like it works. Must be defective. From what I've read, there doesn't seem to be anything to the cartridge.
Really?
Really. This game had very rushed end of development. A lot of secrets are blank. A lot of secrets don't pay out yet.
That sucks. Yeah, it doesn't.
So.
Huh. That's a letdown.
Yep. There's if you do the crossword puzzles on your shelf, if you finish the book, there's a code at the end that doesn't do anything.
Oh, really?
Yep. A surprisingly difficult puzzle game.
Trying to remember if I've played any of these other ones, or if I should get through them.
Try to finish Wizard's Hell. Just whichever you want to do, I guess.
Play video games all day today.
You play a bit of Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You've built a true torture empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into new areas and adapting the torture to the hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for Hell Tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the Hell Jungle. You're having a lot of fun with this game now. You play for 2 hours. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You now have complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants, for there is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun.
Just 1 hour.
You hear a knock at the door. There is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic.
Weapons guy.
He'd rest a baseball bat over his shoulder. Got too much stuff. I'll trade. You buying? Hey, yo, got a bunch of sports stuff here. Yep,
You whacked a couple.
we've talked to this guy before.
Yep.
Here's what I have.
I don't really need any of his stuff. don't think I need to sell anything either.
How does one craft paintballs?
Great question. Interrupting my wizard's hell for sales?
Ugh, commercials. Hate them. I have to torment the arcane. With no more hellish lands to expand into, you have turned inward to increase efficiency. You focus on the most space-efficient devices and make charts to optimize further. The play sessions are starting to bend together a bit, but it's still fun. You play for another hour.
It's interesting that you can play in 1 hour stints on that one. Let's finish up Wizard's Hell. Come on.
All right. Your optimization as hell has increased the suffering exponentially. You've started to make claim to portions of heaven, turning it into more wizard's hells. Your play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. Your apartment is poppin', Kit says.
Yep, we got a lot of people in here. Wizard's Hell!
You also stole this from Vincent. You begin to generate wizard propaganda on Earth and put magic in the drinking water to increase the ratio of people gifted with magic. You invest in wizard schools. The more wizards there are, the more hell grows. Perfect! The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but you're having fun.
I've created for-profit prison systems.
Hey, kid.
Should get into this magic. It's pretty cool.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You know what else? You're under arrest.
There are no more wizards on Earth. They all now reside in the hell you've constructed for them. Wizards are now born directly in hell camps and are slaughtered once their powers manifest. Their souls are then in torment forever. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. You play for 30 minutes, then turn it off. You hear a knock at the door.
The sessions are getting shorter and shorter.
There's someone at the door. It doesn't look like anyone is here.
Hello?
Still nothing. Will you open the door? Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. Grenade! Better check to make sure the pin's still there.
Yeah.
Bombs. I have wizards to torment.
Oh, thank you. I love Amazon. Put it in your pocket.
Oh boy, kid.
Exactly.
You resume your wizard's hell game. You figured out how to increase your suffering score exponentially. You put all your resources in researching mind-altering magic and have joined all wizard souls and minds as one, greatly increasing their suffering. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun! All this wizard torturing has awakened a latent skill within. You have learned a painful stab. You play for 30 minutes, then turn it off.
There it is. I've beaten the game.
Cause a small but very painful wound. Pain reduces accuracy and subtracts 1/10 of HP every turn.
Wow.
Jeez Louise!
So, I mean, it's probably based on current HP.
But you do that at the start of
yeah,
battle.
you just go, whoop, and then you bleed them for 10% of their health right away. Yeah, that's a nasty skill.
Meteor Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Painful stab.
Yeah.
Meteor Strike. Turns out sim games are better for you than JRPGs. Who knew?
Mm-hmm. But all the stats you got from the JRPG was nice.
Yeah.
And it was pretty funny.
It was funny. It's definitely a gag more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jump Lad only has a few play sessions because
Is it a good skill? Do you know?
I don't remember. I think it's decent.
What about Wake the Blood Knight?
I'm not sure.
Well, I think I started Super Jump Lad before anyway.
It's a Mario.
Jump.
You play a bit of Super Jump Lad. You've played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. It's been a while since you played. It's a run and jump platformer where you collect gold doubloons and jump on enemies. You're rusty, so you only managed to make it about halfway through. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. Maybe you should play again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. You hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening.
Literally sat in the apartment all day playing video games because there's nothing else to explore.
Hey, it's Morty! The junk scavenger Morton is at the door. What will you do?
Hello.
Hello, it's Morton. More. You have more?
Give them all your junk.
You give 16 junk to Morton. Morton gives you $40. Morton gives you a pitchfork. Morton gives you some food supplies, rice and tomatoes and something else.
Chemicals.
Vinegar, gasoline, and Clysocks.
$80.
Yeah, you know where to find the good stuff, huh? Maybe we should work together, huh?
Sure, come on in.
Oh, yes, yes. Now, tell me, where do you find all the good stuff?
Scavenger. Welcome to Morton into your home.
So he's another party member.
Yes, yes. Have you found anything good?
Is he any good?
I'm not sure. I think he's all right.
But
I know he helps you with crossword puzzles.
Oh, that's funny. At this point, though, I'm in the late game, and it probably wouldn't be worth it because there's nowhere else to gain experience except via video games.
Get set.
Yeah, I have to get him another time,
Yeah.
another playthrough. I like Helen a lot. Zarya has been useful like the whole game.
Yep.
Of course, I've just also put guns on her. I could have put guns on somebody else, but
Well, Zarya is like a gun-built character too,
Yeah.
because she starts with a gun.
yep.
Also, it helps that you got Zarya and Monty together, so having 2 extra party members helped carry you
Yep.
through the early game.
Mm-hmm. They were good buddies to find at the start.
Better friends than Dan.
It'd be fun to play through this game again with like other party members.
You play, especially because you missed out on Joel and another early, like, one-shot party member at the start of the game. You have a fun, laid-back time playing Super Jump Lad. You're able to make it to the very end. This is still a lot of fun. All this hopping and jumping is giving you some inspiration. You have learned Jump Attack.
That was a short one.
I think it's meant as, like, a tutorial to, like, here's how games work. Play them to the end, get a skill. Weapon attack boosted by your agility. Slightly increased chance to damage your weapon.
Not as useful, but
Like I said, it's meant to be a tutorial ability.
Wake the Blood Knight.
It's like everybody likes Mario, right? No, I'm gonna play Wizard Hell. Wake the Blood Knight is a hyper-violent beat-em-up in a grim, dark medieval world. It has a reputation for being somewhat edgy. The game is a pretty standard beat-em-up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes into nonsensical arrays of bones and organs. Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, a zombie baby jumps out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as you crush its skull. What the hell is wrong with you? Morton flinches as you crush the zombie baby. He seems more than taken aback. Papineau gravitates toward the TV. Although he's put off by the gory mess you're making, he loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time.
Lose morale.
You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. I know there's I forget which game it is, but one of them, Roaches, is confused by the concept of a video game and thinks it's all real. Teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. What will you do? Hi, yeah, you order a small cheese pizza? Hi, I'm at the right place, I think. I got a small cheese pizza. It'll be $4.
I didn't order pizza.
Oh, sorry to bother you. Where was it then? He looks safe. So, the pizza guy, I think you're not going to see him again now because you chased him off, but you can buy the pizzas from him, and if you tip him well, he'll come back with better pizzas.
Interesting.
Also, if you talk to him, he's very confused, and it's almost implied that he is cursed, but on a metaphysical level instead of mutated. So it's like he's just constantly
has
getting
to deliver pizza
forever. The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through literal hordes of wizards, sending limbs and entrails flying in his mad advance. Personal hell, Kid says. An announcer boldly declares, "What 10,000 dead wizards!" as you splatter a defenseless Merlin across King Arthur's famous round table. The Blood Knight is awakening. Morton, who sat quietly beside you the whole time, gets up from the couch and goes to the other side of the room. He is clearly disgusted by you. I never trusted Merlin. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the
I
time.
like that Papa Knows getting into it.
You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. It's a bit late to play video games. Darn. I wanted to.
I've been playing all day.
Now I have to sleep, the Blood Knight.
Mm-hmm.
It's now 6:22. Only 4 days left. I'm surprised there aren't like more events where the apartment gets attacked by roving mutant stuff.
Good morning. How are you doing today? I haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now. I think the dreams feel so real. The swirling colors and the eye. I feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. And the men who watch me. 4 men. I see them sometimes even when I'm not asleep. I close my eyes and they're there. I can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry. The lack of sleep is... I don't know. I'm getting a little kooky. Sorry. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
You tell her a bit about recent events.
And his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Goodbye, loser. I'm going to... I don't know. Sit around all day, I guess. Stew in fear and misery. I'm kidding, of course. Take care.
So I can go get...
Go have a chat with Lyle. Lyle, the kindly photographer.
Give me.
You're back! Oh, hey, I developed your photo. Here, don't look at it. I was fine. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much else it could do to me.
Receive photograph.
So, this room here, it's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project, and it's a mess in there. I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper.
So I could attack him if I
You
felt
could
like it.
attack him.
What?
Attacking him is actually interesting.
I'm sure it is.
Like, there is legit reason why you might want him dead.
Looks like he didn't get any new stuff.
Oh, he got some new weapons, it looks like, in the middle table there. There's like an aluminum bat and a pool
I
cue.
think these have been here for a while.
Some of it looks new, but maybe I'm misinterpreting. I'm back again. I'm a liar.
Mm-hmm. So now we gotta go turn it in. Should I fight Lyle? Would it be interesting?
I mean, it won't get you anything, and it's risky because he has it's another one of those if you don't kill him fast enough, instant game over things.
Gotcha. Wrong door.
You got to use the discs or the elevator. "4 days," Kit says.
We're almost at the end.
There is an ending just for lasting through the whole days without doing the ritual. "Do you have an offering? What do you offer?" "Hey, Chunk."
What is up? See, it's the photograph.
I think technically the negative disc should work. "A photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well, we will take this. We have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together." Receive roof access key and dark robes.
So I guess I have to put them on.
A gift from the cultists.
And I can put the coat of arms on one of my other guys. That's going to reduce their health, taking that off.
Why is his attack so low? Oh, because
Well, that's 'cause I have the range, or the acid sprayer. I guess I could take that off now.
Well, I'm glad you're doing all right, Chunk. It's always nice to see you. We are just about to go look outside.
We're almost there. But I guess there's no reason to wait out the time, is there?
Not unless you want to see that ending.
You're right. Truly, I guess I could do that later. So I can save it now. Although, actually, I don't know if I can save it because...
You'd have to wait another day to get another chance to talk to Sybil.
Which, I could go play video games for a day.
Yep.
And I should probably do that way because I'm probably about to fight some sort of very difficult boss. So... let's go to my apartment. It's time for video games.
Why are you looking outside with cultists? Because it's how we're going to figure out what's going on. Gummy bears. Thank you, Shadow. You're my favorite. So, wake the Blood Knight! It's like Golden Axe meets Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm.
You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. In the next few levels, you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies. In the crowds are innocent puppies and babies that you can't avoid. Blood decals splatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer even see what's going on. All you can hear are the screams of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. Badass. Nobody appreciates the dirty jobs. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time.
It makes sense that
You
Monty
played for
would
2
like it.
hours.
I think it's funny that Papano likes it. It's interesting that Helen hasn't said anything.
I know there are. Well, she played Mad Wheels with us, so
Yeah,
she plays
and
some
she got
games.
good at Mad Wheels. We resume the game.
All right. The Blood Knight has awakened! You know what occurs to me? I shouldn't question the lore of this game after seeing like 10 minutes of the gameplay. Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage. Where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly. You slaughtered them like animals.
Yeah.
You disembowel them all in the final level. Alright. 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 The Bath Knight has awakened. Yeah, we are literally right about to trigger the end game, Chonk. So, I recommend checking this game out on your own time. It is a very fun and interesting survival horror RPG type game with a lot of unique mechanics to it. So, and a very, very interesting and thought-provoking stories. And you can play video games to pass the time, which is funny in its own right. The Blood Knight! And not just the men, the women, and the children. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Always like emote spam. I like this music. It sounds like an old Super Nintendo game. I remember seeing something once where someone was like playing Wake the Blood Knight while having the 2 child party members in the apartment, and like, we'll play Forget About It soon, but I gotta get this ability, Sophie. I'm sorry. It was pretty funny. I like how we recruited Morton, and he comes into the apartment. We're like, he's like, yeah, where do we get all the good junk? And then we're just like, yeah, we're gonna play Wake the Blood Knight. And he's just like, you sicken me. And of course, we still hear Monty and Zarya's music playing in the background. So, how are we doing out there tonight, peoples? Just trying to have something to talk about. Yeah. Don't do that to me again.
Tell my stomach that. I had something to eat earlier that crushed me.
I understand. You need to get more resistant to crushing damage.
I guess so.
Please hold.
You build a tower of guts and bones, and then a throne. When you finally slaughtered the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink the blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won!
That was really stupid. You're disgusting. You can't tell what Helen is emoting behind her mask, but you can see the callous judgment in her eyes. Papineau, once again on the edge of his seat as he played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty.
You've awoken the Blood Knight! The Blood Knight has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned blood madness. May God have mercy on your soul.
You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon.
So let's see what it is.
Driven mad by blood, need to be bleeding to use, lose control but become resilient and deadly.
That doesn't seem terribly useful.
No, it doesn't.
There's someone at the door. It's Curio Man again.
I have some good things for sale. Open up.
I'm surprised we haven't run into too
No
many
monsters.
monsters at the door. I hope that they add more. Apparently there were some that got cut. It's gonna have the same stock that we had last time.
Nothing I needed last time. So nothing's changed.
I mean, you're not... Guess you could grab the elixirs, but...
Well, should I go down to the shop at, like, when can I buy the
The trophy?
yeah.
It's literally the last day possible.
So I have to wait until the last day and then do the ritual?
I mean, if you wanted to do that, I mean, you can do it on the
That's
save
true. I
file
can do it in the
after.
same file.
Yeah.
I'll do that later. All right. Which one should I do?
I don't. The skill you get from that. I mean, if you're not planning on spending money, its attack is based on your money. Kill to shoot. War-themed first-person shooter with realistic.
I probably shouldn't get a shooting game
Because you don't
I don't
have
an
a shooting arm.
Yeah.
Let's see, Myrmidon. I think that one has a pretty useful skill.
What about Myrmidon 12?
I don't remember which Myrmidon game. One of them gives you a medic skill. One of the Myrmidon games does. Forget about it. I don't remember what skill that one gives you.
Reptile football?
Don't remember.
Reptile football.
Reptile football represented an appeal to the rare cross-section of reptile and football fans. Needless to say, the series did not last long, and you have never heard of it. Can confirm, only fan of reptiles. Oh no, it's European football. Soccer. Well, might as well give it a try anyway. The game is kind of strange. You play as a single character on a football team and can't switch, so you spend a lot of time just standing there waiting for the ball. You picked a Brontosaurus character. The game's alright, you're enjoying it. You play for 2 hours. Joel is the main interacts with you for this game character, I'm pretty sure. But of course you don't have Joel, because you lied to the small tooth child.
I told him I was a doctor.
There's no story mode, no explanation as to who the characters are, so you pick a pterodactyl this time. He can fly around the field, which feels like cheating. You managed to get the ball and score this game. The game's alright, you're enjoying it. Getting your morale back after.
Yep. After Blood Nights.
Knock at the door.
Really, best character.
There's someone at the door. What should you do? A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do?
Hello.
Hello, I'm a nurse, and I have some extra medical supplies. Are you interested in trading? Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. He's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. Does any of this medical gear sound interesting? This is all I have right now. Lots of elixirs, first aid kits, stimulants. Stimulants could be useful.
Yeah.
Tiny, extremely sharp surgery tool. Very poor accuracy.
I don't necessarily need anything else. The elixirs are useful, but
Guess we'll see what...
5 HP for a gummy bear bag.
Darn it, this game makes me want a snack. I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. Oh, don't worry, we're just about to go fight God.
That's all.
You decide to pick up reptile football again. You're getting the hang of the game now and manage to score a few goals. It's not really fun, per se, but at least you don't feel helpless. The game's alright, you're enjoying it. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening.
I hope it's somebody I can fight.
Yeah, it's like, I've had enough nice people. It's a gamer man. A heavy-set man in a trench coat stands at the door. Sensing your gaze through the peephole, he tips his frumpy old-fashioned hat. What will you do?
Hello.
Yes, hello, my time is valuable. Now the formalities have been conducted, let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass up on this. Spare me the pleasantries. I've neither the time nor inclination. Let us deal.
You attempt to chat. The gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for the last few days and isn't even aware of recent events.
Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients.
We already bought Massacre Princess off him.
But I could probably go ahead and buy all the other games.
Yep.
That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take his caffeine reserves.
No.
Jumpland 3 is the best of the series. You won't regret it. The other games were kid stuff. This is for real gamers. Octocook is a cult hit. It doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense.
You have 16 games on the shelf.
We're gonna finish it.
You decide to pick up reptile football again. You unlock a new character, a T-Rex in a backwards hat. He drives around the field in a go-kart, making him far and away the best character. You score dozens of goals, utterly humiliating the opposing AI dinosaurs. You're very familiar with this game now. You still wish this was American football, with brutal tackles. You need to do it yourself. You learn running tackle.
There we go. so I finished.
You're in the knock at the door. Reptile football. Well, clearly you play as Charge and Chuck. Many other important clients. Hasn't sold any of his other games. I guess I have no idea. Well, the only other game he had we bought was the JRPG earlier.
See my skill.
Ram into the target. Receives a damage bonus from your defense.
Interesting.
So that's the body press, more or less. You're dressed up like an astronomer as you go to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the gun trader guy again. Why are we running into all the shopkeepers and none of the monsters?
I don't really need anything from him.
Another no-show. The man casually slings his rifle over his shoulder and saunters off down the hallway, whistling a little tune. We could try Octocook. We could try Myrmidon. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3.
I'm assuming this is another one that gives me my low morale.
Probably. I don't remember the details. I know the violent games tend to your party members not like them. But
I assume this would boost my cooking, but I don't need that because it's the end of the game. Super Jump Lad 3.
Mascot platformer sequel. You heard this one is very different from the others. Super Jump Lad 3, the third entry in the wildly popular Super Jump Lad series. You've heard mixed reviews about this one, but remain cautiously optimistic. Oh great, it's Super Jump Lad Sticker Star. The game begins at a funeral. Clarence Jump Lad Sr., Super Jump Lad's father, Super Jump Lad's brother, Clarence Jr.,
delivers a humorous but melancholy anecdote about the time their father jumped over the Christmas tree.
Super Jump Lad quietly seethes. That was supposed to be his story. They agreed. He was supposed to tell that story. He tries to wing a cute anecdote when it was his turn to speak, but it's clear Clarence Jr.'s was better. So far, this is nothing like the original Super Jump Lad. Zari occasionally watches as you play, leaning against the back of the couch. She dismissively tells you that you should have given a better anecdote at the funeral. You don't really get it, but at least it passes time. XP minus 3 morale. You play for 2 hours. Should have called it Super Walk Lad 3, because it's a walking sim. Mm-hmm. You resume your Super Jump Lad 3 game. Super Jump Lad stands in a bleak gray cemetery, looking down at his father's grave, Clarence Jump Lad Sr. Wilted leaves fall from an old withered tree as he muses on the nature of mortality. It's a little heavy-handed. He then gives a bitter monologue about it. His father always loved his brother, Clarence Jr., more than him, even though Clarence couldn't jump as high. How high do I need to jump, father? His words echo as the screen fades to black. He holds flowers, but doesn't place them on the grave. Zari doesn't say much while you play, but seems enthralled by the game so far. She mutters, "So true," after Super Jump Lad's monologue. You don't really get it, but at least it passes time. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. Meanwhile, the astronomers are just like, where is he?
I'm playing video games.
You are developing bad breath.
Uh-oh.
It's now early morning. It's now only 3 days left. 2 hours watching a grave.
I'll get cleaned up.
Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth with your phantom limb? You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Hygiene Plus. Will you take a shower? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Oh, I guess you can save to talk to Sybil later. If you wanted to play more games first. It seems to have a gift for you. Receive vodka.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's true. Should I guess I could finish Super Jump Lad 3 and then go to the roof.
Yeah.
So I can at least get one more skill.
Yeah. You resume your Super Jump Lad 3 game. There's only one way to show the world, no, himself, that he's better than his brother. He needs to jump over Mauna Loa, the world's largest volcano. This begins a slow and tedious gameplay segment where you have to book an airline ticket to Hawaii. Sorry it doesn't sit down to watch you play, but never strays far from the TV. Occasionally you see her biting her lip in suspense. You're not sure what she's actually getting from this. You don't really get it, but at least it passes time. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. There's someone at the door. What should you do? It doesn't look like anyone is in here.
Who are you?
Still nothing. Will you open the door? Shadow just phased outside to drop a present at the door.
Nobody's here.
Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up an acid flask.
Yay! I've only gotten good things. I don't think I've had any monsters at the door.
I don't think you have either. Turns out playing video games is the way to live life.
Mm-hmm.
Super Jump Lad stands at the very edge of Mauna Loa, looking down at the bubbling magma beneath him. He steels himself for his jump, knowing full well it may be his last. Suddenly a voice cries out, "Super, stop! Don't do it!" It's Clarence Jr. He pleads for Super Jump Lad not to jump. This isn't what Father would have wanted. He never cared about how high we jumped, how far we jumped. Super Jump Lad shuts his eyes, but he can't hold back the tears. He clenches his fists as you're prompted to press the A button, the jump button. Super Jump Lad leaps. He soars gracefully through the air, flying higher and further than anyone has ever before, but the eternal constant of gravity ever pulls, and like the wilted leaves at the cemetery, he falls. He disappears beneath the lip of the volcano, is never seen again. Bold of the developers to make the only jump in the game is last. You don't really get it, but at least it passes time. You play for 2 hours. It's almost noon. Mixed reviews.
It's terrible so far. And Zarya loves it.
You resume your Super Jump Lad 3 game.
I like the corny piano music too.
Yeah. The scene opens up at Super Jump Lad's funeral. Friends and family weep on each other's shoulders. Super Jump Lad's brother, Clarence Jr., stands up and tells an anecdote about the time Super Jump Lad watched their dad jump over a Christmas tree. And then the game ends. Wow. Just wow. She looks away to hide the moisture welling in her eyes. You don't really get it, but at least it passes time. Thinking about Super Jump Lad in his grave makes you feel strange, like a part of you is left in that coffin with him. You have learned numbness. I feel nothing.
Let's see what it does.
Target becomes immune to most status effects for 10 turns.
I don't know, it could be useful. Like if you open up with that.
4 hours at funerals in this game.
Yes. Alright, Sybil.
Good afternoon. To be honest, I can barely remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago, I was yearning to go back outside, but now, it's like I can't even remember it. Like this is my whole life. Is it like that for you, too?
I've always been an indoor guy.
I can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. It feels like I've forgotten what it's like entirely. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
You tell her a bit about recent events. File 7 was what it moved.
I gave
On the roof, you say? Sounds to me like they're insane. You're not going to go, right? I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Bye, loser. Be safe out there. Don't look outside, please.
Okay, but I might go out there. I'm already robed up, baby.
These losers behind me, they're already wearing mutant hands. It's locked. This door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go there. Use roof access key.
Here we go.
It's the door to the roof. Are you sure you want to go? There's no going back after this.
Let's go.
And Super Jump Lad fell beneath the lip.
Looks a little rough out here.
Wait, is this the end? Kit says.
Just about.
You're outside. You don't feel any different. Exposure. Reach the roof.
Oh, I can control it. flying creatures.
There's a dragon or something back there.
Mm-hmm.
The birds in the background, Kit says.
Yeah, they're pretty weird.
The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you've brought us. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand.
Yes, I believe this says. Yes, perfect. This whipping, poetic description. It captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please, join us all at the ritual circle once our preparations are complete. It is the fated hour at last.
Hey, look, calamari. How big is this building? 3 floors tall.
With a ground floor and a basement.
Yeah, so that's technically 4 floors tall. I think you were doing barrel.
I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything's ready. I can't wait.
Those things are
Yeah.
walking.
Crazy.
It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human's eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color. It is beautiful. This is
Those things are
exhilarating.
people, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready.
Well, some of them might have been animals.
Maybe.
Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him! A photograph of the visitor! I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. All 4 astronomers have correctly prepared their offerings. Time to head to the ritual circle and begin.
Trying to see if there's anything else I need to do. She's probably reloaded all the way. Yep. I think I'm good.
Helen have the Hell Sword still?
Yep.
And Papano has his mop, unless you think there's something better.
The only thing I could think of that would maybe be better is terrible
Poor
accuracy.
accuracy.
Very sharp combat knife. Short reach, but I could throw that on him and give him a ranged weapon too. Maybe the pistol.
Or the SMG special. Machine gun.
Yeah. And then let's make sure he's reloaded. He is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above.
Here we are. Finally, it's time we call out to the visitor.
But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor?
Let's get this started then.
Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you.
Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you.
Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you.
Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you.
Heed our call. We look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same.
Yes, his gaze is upon us.
Blessed day, joyful day.
It is time. It is time.
It did look a bit like a pillow.
I feel it. We will ascend.
Oh boy. Oh, we have to fight them. Okay, interesting.
Question is what's the best way to start? Numbness could be good, Nitro Boost could be good. They're all useful for different reasons. Let's start with Nitro Boost. Get my other guys beefed. She gets to shoot twice. We'll just mask her right away. Oh wow, that's pretty nice.
You don't need it yet, though.
No.
Loser shouts inscrutable racing comments. Everybody gets a nitro boost.
Helen goes on a bloody rampage.
Jasper attacks. Zarya fires a high caliber burst. They're humans, they're weak to bullets. Aurelius attacks. Chaos Quartet absorbs all light, uses black hole.
Interesting.
Oh!
What?
Her bloodlust was sated. Now she uses other moves. Interesting. Because she was a gardener before she looked outside.
That's funny.
Lose half of remaining HP to restore Helen's. And it uses HP to attack instead of stamina. So you can get her bloodlust back and turn her back into Jason mode. But it hurts her.
Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll go ahead and share lunch because it's 30%, which is fine. Bleeding heavily. Fantastic.
Chaos Quartet uses Serene Gaze. Envious Gauge. It's going nuts in chat. Helen's bloodlust returns. Helen is ready to kill again.
Let's do a painful stab. Stomp.
Chaos Quartet is racked with pain.
His 350 health is all he has left. Unless it's got damage counts for a big boss, you know.
It might also be like it's a damage over time thing instead of a. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know.
We'll see. Let's do some numbness.
I played Super Jump Lad 3. You think this phases me?
I've seen true pain.
Nuts, you say, it says. You might need to reload with Zaryash. Well, not yet, but... Oh no, you're looking at his gun. Loser is disassociating. Loser has gone numb.
Ellen dealt 396 damage in one hit.
Stalking and then attacking does a load of damage.
I feel powerful.
The sound design is so good and I hate it, Kit says.
Did I already kill it? I might have. I dealt a lot of damage. There might be another form, though. We'll see. Interesting.
So I think you can pause and like
Yeah,
prepare.
Regen.
I've stood at a grave for 4 hours. There's nothing you can do to me.
Let's see.
Coffee. Get everybody's
Yeah.
stamina back up.
I have 32 coffees.
Coffee break. That's why you have a janitor in your party.
I think everybody's pretty much full. I
Yeah,
can
reload your guns.
Try to think of something.
Caffeine, Kid says.
Yes.
What will you repair with duct tape? Repair Claymore.
There's no reason to do it, but all right, let's do it. Looks like a representation of an angel in scripture.
We are so sorry,
the Wheel of
loser.
Ice.
We didn't mean to attack you.
We lost ourselves and attacked a friend.
Shameful.
Now listen very... Oh, well, I
Go
guess it
ahead.
doesn't matter which one of us saw. Now listen very
We
carefully.
can retain our sanity for only a moment.
10 seconds at most.
We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it.
You are in the eye of the storm, loser.
Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart.
When we lose control again, it will be for good.
Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you.
You need to run away. You cannot defeat us.
But before you go, ask us anything.
This is humanity's last chance to understand what happened.
Do not waste it.
What do you want to know?
You don't have enough time to ask all the questions.
Maybe what? Is
No, it's like each one is a branch to more questions. What is the visitor? What does it want? What is it doing to us? What did it do to you? Where's the visitor from? Where's the visitor now? Where will it go next? Where will you go? How do we stop the visitor? How do we save our world? How can I kill you? How are you holding up? Why is the visitor here? Why did it do this to us? Why am I still human? Why is it watching us? Is the visitor a friend? Is the visitor God? Is there an afterlife? Is there life out there? Can I commune with the visitor? Can the world be saved? Can I do anything for you? Can you help me?
those seem kind of interesting.
Help you what?
You are already starting to change. I can see it.
You have two choices. You can kill us or you can run.
Killing us might be better for humanity, but running is better for yourself.
Ask more questions. We don't have much time.
What do you want to know?
Do you have a recommendation on a question?
I'll say that one's mostly a joke. answer. It's funny, but you're not going to get anything out of it.
What is the visitor?
It's a pretty good one.
It is a blind man feeling its way in the dark.
But its touch is corrosive and it just found us.
It's giving us a pat down right now. I can still answer questions.
Yes, we are still good.
Kid.
What do you want to know?
Yes,
No.
Maybe.
No idea.
I think there isn't a meaningful distinction between this thing and God.
God? Like from the Bible? Yahweh? I'm rolling my eyes. All 24 of them. We look more like a Bible than it does.
I think it's possible that thing, or something like it, created life.
It did pass Earth before. Maybe it seeded life on it.
So, as you can see, we're a bit divided on that. As for me, I don't know. Not sure the question makes sense.
Feels good to disagree on something. Makes you feel like I'm still my own self, despite the whole, situation.
I think we can do one more. What do you want to know?
Maybe that one?
I think that's a good one.
It came to us because it felt observed. It came to investigate the gaze.
You should run now.
We don't have much time left. You can keep asking questions until it attacks.
What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
How can I kill you?
Weird question.
Don't know if you can.
You should just run. Don't try to fight.
Something pointy? My eyes are sensitive. Maybe poke them out. Don't think we have bones anymore. I feel squishy.
That's weird, man. That's a weird thing to say.
You want them to live or not? We should help them kill us.
Red Eyes have a point. We should try to help. Think bullets might also work.
You need to go. Now go. We can't let this thing live, Deputy. This is our mission. This is why we're here.
I was hoping to kill the visitor. This will have to suffice.
What do you say we get the hell out of here now?
No, let's kill it.
Monty.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be there.
Ask another question.
We're sorry, everyone. This is the end.
Exalting 4, use loving embrace.
That's fun. All right, let's get boosted. Yep. And, oop, not guard. We will do stalk.
And then poke some eyes out.
Actually, for you, let's throw an acid flask. Yeah. And they're like, okay, let's do this.
Burning from acid.
The music just stopped.
Yeah, I think we kept the track going too long. Helen stalk spray.
Oh, here we go.
We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Red Eyes. Burn.
Ow! Don't do that!
Exalted floor is glowing with ethereal lights.
So it's got blue eyes out. That's probably a tell on what kind of attack it's going to do next or whatever.
Let's go numb, baby. Ow, Chunk says. Grandma's ashes throw at the creature made of ice. Loser is disassociating. Helen stabs from the shadows. We love you all. Loving embrace. Blue eyes. Peace.
Oh, they got rid of stamina.
Woof.
That was a lot of stamina loss.
Might as well use that on myself.
I like the use of the game's main theme.
Yeah, me too. Is he still stalked? I have to restalk him, I think.
Yeah, looks like.
Let's go ahead and make him blood clot bomb. Stalked, acid burned, bleeding.
Yellow eyes.
High single target damage.
Exalting force. Helen really needs to pick me up.
He does.
Is it stalked? Yeah, okay.
And we can...
Give Helen a pick me up.
Yeah.
Aw. I'm not sure if that was a... I don't think it's immune to it. I think you just whiffed.
Yeah.
Bloody rampage!
Oh, dang, it resists the Hell Sword. Oh, but I think you beat it. Loser's party was victorious!
We burst enough. The high caliber rifle's powerful.
We didn't even get to see what Green Eyes do.
Yep.
Goodbye, eye friend.
The furnace was harder. Oh, interesting.
It's a neat effect.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm just a guy, you know?
Loser. This is you.
Did 4 dead? I walked away. Yes, we beat the Exalted 4.
Yes.
And now the visitor is looking directly at us.
Loser.
Yep, that's me. Oh, some stuff. Oh, you see my gifts.
What are these, loser?
Observations of you.
Small birth in hell.
Observations. I don't understand. What is this one, loser?
An impression of you.
This is me? And these? Also me?
A video recording and a photograph. Or I'll say yes, recordings of you.
And this? Is this me as well?
It's a story inspired by you.
About me? I don't understand.
We want to communicate with you.
You communicate with me.
Are we different, loser?
We are different.
Yes, I understand now. You are you. I am I. We are separate. You are many. I am one.
Hmm. We are dying.
Hmm? I am hurting you. I understand. I feel something new. I am sorry. Should I go somewhere else?
Interesting. What do you think?
I think that it's a reasonable request.
Stay and help.
I don't think I can. I should go. I have never seen anything like you. I have not thought before. This is also new. I should go.
Would you answer a question?
Yes. What is the question?
Trying to think of what he would be able to answer in a reasonable way. He seems like he wasn't self-aware until recently. So something that wasn't self-aware until I talked to it. Where are you going?
A black, cold place with nothing. Far from here. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me?
Are you not the big eye?
Yes and no. How to say? This is not me. This is only an impression of me.
That's neat. The word changes depending on what you describe the picture
that's
of
fun.
him as.
I can show you the real me. Will you look?
Seems like a bad idea. But I do want to see. But I probably shouldn't. What do you think?
I think that there are two endings here, and you can get a different one depending on what you say.
Seems like a bad idea. But I do want to see.
Will you look outside or will you not? That is the final question.
Yep, I know. Do you have an impression of which one you think is better or more interesting?
Honestly, the good ending is more interesting.
So, seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, honestly.
Seems like a bad idea.
Maybe it is too much for you.
Like, both endings are worth seeing, but the
I'm
good
sure.
ending is more interesting.
Goodbye, loser.
We'll start with the more interesting one.
You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until finally it departs. You're unsure how much time has passed. Seconds? Minutes? Hours? Days? As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Suspended in the void as you were, you had no idea that you'd grown to such an immense size. You gradually become aware of dozens, no, hundreds of enormous new limbs stretching in all directions. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, then branch again into long, flexible fingers. The fear turns to panic. There is too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There is movement under the surface. Thousands of openings yawn open at the tips of your tree trunk like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. You must have thousands of these tongues, each like a little worm covered in sensitive, fleshy bristles. Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these. A trillion pinpricks of light. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. This is too much. You can't keep track of all this. No. They're not just eye stalks. They have mouths too. Tongues, noses, hands. Why? Your mind is a tiny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean. Your sails battered by the tempests of sensation. You take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be. Out of habit, you suppose. A deafening whistle erupts from all around you as you exhale through 8 billion spiracles dotting your colossal form. You feel as though the entire world heard you exhale. You take another breath, and another. The storm has abated. Somehow, miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It will take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body, but at least for now, your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. You use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You become quite adept at performing hundreds of tasks at once. Others hesitate to trust such a grotesque creature at first, but your reliable help quickly extinguishes their misgivings. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping in reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. Every day your form grows, despite not needing any sustenance, and you quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years, you become known as the Protector of Earth. With your tectonic body having spread over the entire world, you have had a hand in reconstruction of almost in every city on the globe.
I like that your appendages are wearing hard hats too.
Yeah. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help in their repairs, and you receive dozens of honorary citizenships. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty pair of giant scissors. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs become as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some part of you every day, talking to the clump of loser limbs in the backyard. Confiding in you like you were an old friend, you hand out handshakes or hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. The earth feels small, its people familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you are holding it in your hand. As different as you've become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you will do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encounter with the visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly a big help. The great cataclysm even seems to have brought the world together. There is a lot to grieve, but there is also hope for a better future. You are surrounded by friends. It feels good. You are very happy. Without sunlight.
Yeah, who needs that? It looks like people were living on top of me.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Perfect ritual. The end. Denial. Looked away from the visitor's true form.
Well, that was great. I really enjoyed that game. Excellent game. And it has a few rough edges that they need to, like, if they could, like, you know...
They got rushed at the last minute, sadly. But they've been updating it fairly regularly, so hopefully it's going to go places. What is that? Chunk says.
That is a great question. I highly recommend you play the game.
Seriously.
It's a very good game. I mean, if you like dark stories,
it's dark, but it's funny and it's thought-provoking. We didn't even scratch the surface because there's a whole other perfect ritual ending for saying, yes, I will look at you. There's an ending for running away from the Exalted Four. There's an ending. There are two endings for bringing the hamster instead of the videotape to the ritual.
We also have to go, Kit. We're going to finish up this little ending here, and then we're going to go to bed.
Oh, you were talking about the sunlight.
Oh, yeah. Who needs that?
We have loser limbs.
Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. But yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed, I guess, just figuring out what was going on, and it turns into basically eldritch cosmic horror of like, you know, you're dealing with like these beings that don't have the same concept of existence as humans. It's not self-aware,
Yeah.
and its only self-awareness was because you spoke to it.
It was like, wait, you talking to me?
Yeah,
You talking to me?
what does that even mean?
Talking.
Yeah.
Talking. Oh, okay, I get it.
Holy crap! What have I just done?
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Well, it's like Cthulhu stepped on an anthill, and the ants came, and like, oh crap.
Oh no! Sorry, guys. And then it's. By the way,
honestly very endearing.
you want to see what my face looks like? You get down real close. Here's my face. And it's too much for the ants.
Lumpy Touch was given a special thanks, which is funny.
I don't know who Lumpy Touch is.
He's a pixel artist animator who does a lot of creepy stuff like this game. And he supported this game. He didn't work on it, but he like shouted it out. He was like, hey guys, check this out. If you like my stuff, you'll like this. End results. Ending perfect ritual denial, 1,000 points. Days elapsed, 12, 150 points. Friends, 8, 1,600 points. Bosses defeated, 20, 2,000 points.
47-bitty.
Game mode normal, multiplier times 2. Final score, 9,500. Your ranking, triple S.
I'll take triple S. That's pretty good.
It's not a P rank.
Well, that was great.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that game. I'm going to have to sit around and mess around with some more of the endings now that I've, you know...
Ask
beaten
all
it.
the questions to the Exalted Four. They have a bunch of fun answers to those questions.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it is time to go. I have played for probably like 3.5 hours today, which is a pretty long stream.
Yeah, but
So
I didn't get to stream it all today. Oh, but I'm
Yeah.
here, so it works out.
you got to go stream with me. So thank you
let's
for
see.
joining,
Let's
friends.
see if Nerd's still streaming and we can raid him.
Okay.
Go to Twitch.
Yep. Let's see here. Yes, he is.
All right. So go to your
Is it my stream settings or something?
yeah, it's on the creator dashboard.
I don't know if we're raiding with anybody or who all's still hanging out, but we're
Well,
getting
it
ready
says
to
we have
move.
a few views, but all right. So go to Stream Manager.
Boop.
And go to that button right there.
This one?
Yep.
Raid.
And then click on following and click nerd there. And start raid.
All right. Good night, friends.
It's not going to immediately raid. You have to click
Yeah.
it and then...
Yep, just letting you know you're getting ready to get transferred, so.
3 viewers ready to raid in 8, 7.
Yep, we're getting ready to roll. 5 seconds. You guys have a lovely evening.
Thanks for being here. Hope to see you in the future on any of our channels.
Mm.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yes. And don't forget.
Don't look outside.
outside.
Same brain cell. Let's go. All right. He's got a good number of people here.
Well, we brought 4.
Chomp on that.
All right. Keeping it even.
He's currently playing Cuphead.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. Is that a...
It's a me costume.
Oh, okay.
I usually just, when I'm watching somebody, I just leave the stream running in the background. Is like just lurk. All right. I need to make some more emotes, but I'm not sure what to make.
GG. Hey, loser. Thank you. Thank you for this. Party of 4, hello. Hello, everyone. Psy Guy, loser,
12,
Chonk.
12 viewers.
Welcome back. Chonk, and welcome,
Nerd
everybody.
Side's doing pretty good for himself.
Mhm.
Smash streams usually pick up a lot of people.
GG, real talk. Thank you for the raid.
I may have to go join him, but either way.
Yeah. I'll keep it rolling and I'll just mute it. And then.
Yeah, I've actually left lurking on someone, and then I come back to find I got gifted subs randomly by the people when they raided other people.
That's funny.
But yeah, that was Look Outside. Oh, I have a video you need to see now that you've beaten the game. Thank you. I'm going to need that. Phone like that.
That was an excellent RPG.
Yep.
Like, super glad I bought that on release day. I knew it. Like, as soon as I saw the art, I was like, "This is me. I need to play this."
Like, it's not really my kind of game, but I greatly appreciate it. Like, I adore everything about it. I don't know
It's
if I
not a
would
game you would want to play yourself.
but I love watching it and talking about it and thinking about it.
It's a good game. I enjoy it. Honestly, it was hard for me during the week to not sit down and play it because I was enjoying it.
Oh yeah. Well, now you can. Now you can do all the extra stuff.
But yeah, go ahead and close the door because the baby's together. Okay.
Bye.